3421, confirm by the Gosh White turbulence heavy, moment 747 and 7 pass. Whiskey, Anchorage, runway.
Nothing works. Test, 1, 2, 3. Baseline, no?
Station 0, Delta Whiskey, runway 33, close to takeoff.
In the big, like a big. Could there be the chargers? Test, test. Roger, one second. Test, 1, 2, 3. Take the charger. Test, 1, 2, 3. Nope. You didn't connect it good, okay? Was it just that? Yep.
Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody, welcome to Anchorage, Alaska. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Peter is running around right now behind the scenes trying to fix a few 1 or 2 things going on. Welcome to 747 Heaven. Welcome to Freighter Heaven. We're going to be here for a good amount of hours. We have the Ukrainian bird right in front of us. That one is scheduled to depart in just a few minutes now. Let's see. Flight radar tells me that it's going to be departing at 12:40 p.m. So that is only a few minutes away.
Whiskey, count that part, good day.
All right, everybody, welcome to Alaska. We're going to be here. We're going to be here for a good amount of hours. We're going to be here for a good few hours. We're going to be having a lot of fun. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to lovely Alaska.
Back 1, leave a mic right at Foxtrot, taxi, park your discretion, traffic across downfield, right to left at Echo. Citation 0, Juliet, Mike, traffic will exit at Foxtrot, cross runway 7 right and runway 7 left at Echo, and then continue via Kilo for 33. That's 85, Anchorage Tower, 7 right, corner left. That's 573, count that part, good day. Make a quick loss, 573.
Joshua focusing the camera, and bear with us, guys. Okay, so 5G here at Anchorage, it's not the best, so we are doing our absolute best. So if you see that buffering wheel, don't worry, we'll be right back. If you ever do encounter that buffering wheel throughout this broadcast, I'm pretty sure you guys that you have encountered that buffering wheel already. If you encounter it, don't worry, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Thank you, Bimmerland, also sending us a 199 super sticker just a few minutes ago while I was running around. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in to this Sunday special for LA Flights.
Citation 0, Juliet, Mike, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Tower left, 794, 79. That's 794, Anchorage Tower, 7 right, corner left.
You know, we always work very hard. We always work very hard to give all of you the best show. So right now we are doing our best. We are in freighter heaven, waiting for the freighters to appear. Now, we did have a pretty good rush before we went live. We should have a pretty good rush in a few minutes starting at 1 p.m. And of course, we're waiting for the Ukrainian bird. We're waiting for Antonov to get a move on. Flight radar has the departure time set at 12:45 p.m. That's only 25 minutes away. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be calling it. The highlight of today will be Antonov.
Last K5 left to Golf Cross, 197 left, and contact ground point, Hunter. Left to Golf Cross, 7 left, contact ground point.
Cessna 510 Citation lifting off, runway 33. Thank you so much, Beamerland. Thank you so much, Dolly Madison, tuning in, sending us a lovely super chat. Good to see you. Nice to see you yesterday. So yesterday, right, we were at a different filming location for yesterday's test show. Now, we had the departures happening right over us. We were live. I was only scheduled to be live yesterday for like 30 minutes or maybe like 45 minutes. It was supposed to be a short little test show yesterday, but we did the one more plane, and that extended the show for us yesterday. We were live for, I think, over 2 hours. 2 hours yesterday. So today, it's going to be another good day. And tomorrow, I am hoping to be live again. I do want to film, you know, I do want to film the 4K content for the viewers tomorrow. So I'll be doing that. I'll be filming here at Anchorage in the morning, and I hope to put on a broadcast before our departure flight Monday night. Let's see, perhaps 3 p.m. to like 6 p.m. Get the afternoon rush. I do want to get that live, get that afternoon rush live for all of you tomorrow afternoon. Good to see you, Sam. So you got me worried a few weeks ago when you said you weren't going to be able to tune in to the Anchorage special. I'm happy that you're getting to see Anchorage live, my friend, sending us a 20-pound super chat. Will not be able to stay with us late into the night because it's very late your local time. Busy day, busy week for our friend, our lovely moderator. All the best to you, my friend. Let me give you some flight information for that 737. That one flying in from Seattle, Washington. That's Alaska 794. We have a freighter pushing back. We have FedEx at 777 as Joshua goes. Was that a bush plane, everyone, or was that a seaplane? I'm pretty sure that was a bush plane flying in the distance. Incredible tip coming through PayPal. John, get ready. This one. Absolutely, we have it with us. A $200 tip. John, thank you for using PayPal, my friend. You don't know how much that helps us. Incredible help, my friend. That is a $200 tip coming through PayPal. Incredible viewers. Jeez Louise, my friend. I am extremely grateful, my friend.
Alaska 353 Anchorage Tower, 97 right, quarter line. Two is ready for taxi. 3044, roger, landing traffic.
Is that a C-130, everyone? Let's see. I am having to depend on the screen right now. That looks like a C-130. Correct me if I'm wrong. My eyesight doesn't go that far. So Joshua's zoom in. Let's see. I'm looking at Joshua's zoom in through the monitor, through a small monitor. That does look like a C-130. That's going to be taking off in, I think, in a few minutes.
Vacate the mic right at Foxtrot, tax park your discretion, traffic across downhill right to left at Echo. Security 44 traffic will exit at Foxtrot, runway 33, taxi via Echo Kilo, cross runway 7 right and runway 7 left at Echo.
Thanks so much, Tethan Vermuri, for the coffee. Peter and Josh. So yesterday, right? Yesterday we stayed until, so we packed up at, what was it? I think past 11? Was it 11? Hold on a minute. We were already packed up in the car after yesterday's test show at 11:30, 12 midnight. Still daylight, by the way. Sunsets happen here at 12:45 midnight. Hold on a minute. 11:45, right before midnight. Sunset happens, and sunrise happens at 4 in the morning, a little after 4. So we were already packed up, and so it was a late night for the two brothers. We have a 747 there dancing around the terminal. It looks like that one might just be repositioning around the airport. No flight information for that 74. It could be that flight radar is delayed, but we might have our first Queen departure happen in just a few minutes. That's Calera 747. No flight information on flight radar. I will be crossing my fingers. We have the first Queen departure. 777 starting up its massive GE90s there in the distance. FedEx. Normally we don't get to see those at our home base, but we get to see them here. Cheers for that, friend. John saying you're welcome. I just wanted to make sure it worked. I'll use that method from now on. Incredible $200 tip our way. Bruce Campbell, welcome, welcome. Lovely Bruce Campbell. Let's get the Anchorage party started. Thank you for the great freighter views. A little slow right now, but it should be picking up. Yesterday we saw so many, and it was what, after 10 p.m.? And it was so busy, so the traffic should be picked up in just a short time. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good Sunday, and it's going to be a good Monday. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, Monday. Incredible $50 super chat coming in. Thank you so much, Mike, sending us a $5 super chat. Welcome to Anchorage, my friend. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to Freighter Heaven and 747 Heaven. Dustin Jackson, All Access VIP, saying party time and using the LA Flights custom emojis. $5 super chat. We saw that Toy Story livery yesterday during the test show. That's a 737 flying in from Chicago O'Hare International, 6-hour, 10-minute flight. That's almost a little bit more than double the time it takes for a flight from O'Hare to reach Los Angeles. Today from Anchorage, now that we're here in Anchorage, that's a 6-hour, 10-minute flight. An arrival on runway 7. 7 left. Little one, I didn't even notice this one. A little one getting a move on, runway 33. Cessna 441 Conquest lifting off. Josh, we're getting the hang of this filming location. The amazing cameraman adapting very well. Let's go to the 777 taxiing on Tango. Taxiway Tango will be making a left turn on taxiway Romeo.
Anchorage Tower, runway 33, line up White.
Runway 33, line up and wait. Connie, 02 with me.
Last 7060, turn left at Bravo, then taxi to Park via Kilo, monitor ground, good.
Thanks so much, AJ. $2 super chat coming in. Anchorage, where the sights and sounds are big and bold. Talking about a big sight, AJ. We have a Ukrainian, Antonov, 124. Now, scheduled departure time has it at 12:45 p.m. Hopefully, it keeps to the schedule. Hopefully, we get to see that. Antonov at 12:45. That's only 15 minutes away. I'll be checking in just a few, or if you want, you can check if there's any delay on flight radar or radar box, whatever you might use to track the planes. And thank you, Sam. Okay, so let's see. This one, Caleta, obviously it's lining up for departure. I don't have the departure information on my phone, though. Thank you so much for the update, Sam. Let's see. Connie, 902, flying to Seoul in South Korea. All right, it's time to mute the host, time to mute the ATC. Enjoy the first queen of the day, lifting off right in front of us on runway 33.
Two heavy contact departure, have a good day.
Take on departure for Connie, 902.
Where is Joshua going? Josh is going to the seaplane, flying in the distance. Now, listen, Anchorage, right? We don't have like 5,000 departures, scheduled departures in the course of a week like LAX, right? Our home base, the lovely airport that will be there. We'll be back at our home base in later this week, hopefully. Let's see. I am planning on a little special surprise though, so we'll see if that works. Now, we don't have the 5,000 scheduled departures, but we will have to work for those queen departures. We're gonna have to be a little patient. I think they're worth it. Let me know if you think those 747 departures are worth it.
Cargo 531, heavy Anchorage Tower, cost, wake, turbulence, runway 7 right, cloud line.
In honor of the Queen of the Skies, the Foxy B sending us a £5 super chat in honor of the Queen of the Skies. It's a little quiet right now, like I said, but if we're patient, oh boy, we're gonna have a pretty good rush in a short while. And talking about being patient, we have a 777 freighter already lined up on runway 33. This one flying to Japan and already getting a move on. So like I said, that 777 flying to Japan, Osaka in Japan. We're going to go to a cargo lock that just arrived on 7 right. Now that one departed Hong Kong 9 hours 21 minutes ago, was scheduled to arrive in O'Hare International 5 hours 50 minutes from now, diverted to Anchorage. Diverted to the big fuel stop that this airport is. Now, if that one's only stopped for fuel, that one should be up in the air in 1 hour, like 1 hour 10 minutes. It's like nothing. The turnaround time is nothing. It's just a fuel stop. That's a Cessna aircraft and a Bush plane, U-206. Bruce Campbell saying must be awesome there to be in person. You know, it's such an awesome shot, this, and the location that we were at yesterday. Such incredible locations. The camera doesn't do it justice how close you are to the planes. The sound is absolutely incredible. Yesterday we had several 747s just pass right over us as they do late liftoff because they're heavy. They're heavy departures. Incredible. There's incredible sights. The camera doesn't do it justice. A short flight for that prop on taxiway Romeo. Alaska Central Express, the operator of that prop. Thank you so much, Tony. 747 Super Chats. I missed the Queen at Manchester. Little size comparison there. The big Ukrainian bird. We're waiting for that one to depart. 12:45 ETA. That happens in 5 minutes. We'll see if it actually keeps on schedule. There's the massive fuel trucks there. I wonder if the fueling, the refueling is done already. That's an interesting question. That's going to depend. That's going to decide. That's going to be a deciding factor whether or not that Ukrainian bird will keep its schedule. Our incredible Katie, that was awesome. Love the 747s. Talking about that plane, Katie, hold on a minute. Look at that. Zooming in to National. That one actually the thumbnail of this broadcast. We saw that one depart when? Saturday morning. Flying in from China, 9 hours 35 minutes of flight time and arrival on 7 right. And I'm telling you, if it's only here for fuel, right, which most likely it is, the turnaround time, it's pretty quick. 1 hour, 10 minutes turnaround time, that's a pretty quick turnaround. You know, I'll say it again, John, you know, it's so awesome to be so close to the planes. The camera doesn't do it justice how close we really are. The sound is just, I think, the best sound I've ever heard. Now, Sydney has incredible sound. The Bad Bridge at LAX, our home base, has incredible sound. But this one, I mean, it's just spectacular, to say the least. Now we're going to take a look at that Antonov once again because I want to know, I want to see if the fueling process has been completed.
And at 2390 Anchorage Tower, 7 right, clear to land.
I don't see the fueling truck. I think that fueling truck is out of here. It could be already fueled up and ready to go. All right, I can't wait. That's going to be a spectacular liftoff. I'm pretty sure, I think I'm calling it the highlight of today. I did not expect to see that one here at Anchorage for our live show. Good thing. You never know what you'll see in a day of plane spotting here at this freighter heaven.
Tower, runway 7 left at Romeo. Clear for takeoff.
Dolly Madison loving the planes. Welcome to Anchorage, Dolly. Welcome to Anchorage. Lady Lockdown sending us a $5 super chat. Peter and Kath, thank you so much for featuring my sister and these flights landing last week. We're thrilled, as was my plane spotter sister, Liz Melby. That was a good day of plane spotting. We love to get the viewers' planes here on LA Flights, right? We love to see that. Talking about that, right? We had our own little encounter with the Shine the Light, our moment in front of the camera. Sal, it was broadcasting our departure from Clutter's Park. Sal, Max 39 was there. Kevin 310 providing lunch for the boys. And Sal's zooming into Kat. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, right? He was zooming in. He was shining the light as we lifted off on runway 25 right. Calera, that's Connie 938 flying to Seoul. A 747 Queen of the Skies. You're gonna be hearing me say that a lot today. Mark, celebrating a 3-month membership today. A 3-month membership in Elite Plus. I like to celebrate my little anniversary with all of you in the wonderful heaven of heavy and beautiful cargo planes. Thank you, Peter and Joshua. Thank you for showing us this again. On to the next 3 months. Here, my friend. Sadly, no Lufthansa today. Oh, but we will. Hold on a minute. We might see Condor. A Condor 767. Yesterday it arrived. I have to check if it comes in today.
Connie 938 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
We might get to see a German plane today. Yes, let's see. So it landed 11:43. Let's see if we have a departure scheduled. 2:40 p.m. and we will see not Lufthansa, but we will see Condor fly to Frankfurt. That's a good plane. That's a good flight, Mark.
At 2390 left turn to Golf, cross 197 left Golf, then contact ground point 100 today. Left turn to Golf, cross 7 left at Golf, ground point 20.
Oh, geez, I forgot about this. I have been so busy behind the scenes right now. Robert Maynard reminding your host, we love the thumbs up. Thank you so much. 199 super sticker. Now we need 200 more likes to cross the first 1,000 in the first hour. When are we going to cross the first 1 hour of the show? We're going to cross it in 25 minutes, 24 minutes now. We only have 24 minutes to cross 1,000 likes. You know what to do. You know what to do here on LA Flights. Hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Alrighty, let's see. Dolly says it perfect. That 747 is on the move. I'm going to be muting your host. I'm going to be muting the ATC. Please take in the sights and sounds here on LA Flights.
Connie 938 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
Departure Connie 938 Heavy, see you. Tower right 15, hold short to the right, echo.
Fire 219 Anchorage Tower, runway 7 left at Echo, taxi Echo, cross 197 right at Echo.
That's a pretty good side. I kind of just want to stay with that. Let's go back to Anchorage. I kind of want to just to stay with that. We have National, the thumbnail of today's broadcast. A 747 right in front of us. There it is.
Ryder 219, runway 7 left at Echo Cliff, takeoff.
Thank you so much, Michael, sending us a $10 super chat. Hello, Peter. Joshua, thank you for your dedication, bringing us great footage. Keep it rolling, my friends, and may God keep blessing you both. Thank you so much, Michael. Here, my friend. God bless you, Michael. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Nizzy. Nizzy B sending us a $5 super chat. Peter and Joshua, cheers from Michigan, flying to Los Angeles on August 25th and staying for 3 days of spotting. Maybe I'll get a chance to meet you guys now. LAX, the home of the fisherman hat. If you see two brothers, my friend, wearing fisherman hats, it's us. And if we're in Bad Bridge, because that's our home base, we're almost always there. Can't wait to meet you, Nizzy B. Enjoy the days of spotting in just a few weeks. Thank you, John, letting us know that National Cargo 747, a former Air France, Queen of the Skies, formerly belonging to Air France. Thank you, John. Let's take a look at the Antonov. Let's see, no fueling truck, so that means the refueling process has been completed. We still see that door opened.
715 Alpha, window with you, 79. 715 Alpha, Lima, Echo,
12:45, that was 5 minutes ago. Hold on, let me check if there is a delay. Hopefully not. Let's see, I'm checking flight radar right now. ETA was 12:45. And, okay, so ETA was 12:30 p.m. and now saying 12:40 p.m. That was 10 minutes ago. All right, hopefully it's not delayed any longer, and that is a departure happening, well, any minute. Let's go to an arrival on 7 right. It's Nippon Cargo, a Queen of the Skies. Flying in from Tokyo Narita, a 6-hour flight. Touchdown just a few seconds ago.
And 134 heavy left turn at Delta cross 197 left, then contact ground.
All right, let's see. Mark in Germany. Do you remember when I said that Condor, a 767, was going to depart at past 2 p.m.? It looks like Peter was wrong. It looks like flight radar was wrong. I'm seeing a German rudder. Now it could be repositioning around the airport, so it's not on flight radar. It could be right now towed. It could be repositioned around the airport, so it might not be departing. Flight radar has it at 240. Let me check that again to be accurate. Okay, so flight radar has it at 240, so it could just be moving around the airport.
Okay, sir, 935 Anchorage Tower, roadway 7 left at Romeo. Correct, yes, at Romeo, Cliff, take off.
Flying to Calgary, by the way, Sam. So the Antonov that we have right in front of us, the one that we are anxiously waiting for. Let's see, the Antonov will be flying to Calgary. And the departure should happen any minute, technically, any minute. All right, while we wait for some movement. Hey, Kat, can you go to me, please? Let me just give all of you an update. Joshua panning the camera and zooming in to the host of LA Flights. This is me, everybody. I am Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua behind the camera. First of all, I just want to thank you, everyone, for joining us here at this Anchorage special. We're going to be live again tomorrow, and tomorrow afternoon, I'm thinking perhaps a 3 p.m. show. You know, we'll see how it goes. 3 p.m. here in Alaska means 4 p.m. in Los Angeles, so 4 p.m. Pacific time. So, 5G signal, not the strongest here. Bear with me, guys. I'm just muting the ATC right now. So the 5G signal is not the strongest here. So if you do see that buffering wheel, just give us a few minutes. Just give us a few seconds. It takes a few seconds for the signal to reset, and we should be live. So if you see that buffering wheel, just give us a few seconds. We will be live. One way or another, we will be live today. So if you encounter that buffering wheel, just give us a few seconds. 5G signal is not the strongest here. We are doing our absolute best. All right, everybody, just a quick update, and let's go back to the action. We have a 747 beginning to taxi after arriving on 7 right. Hey, by the way, we have the wilderness right behind us. Do you guys want to see the wilderness? I've been told by local plane spotters to be on a lookout because a bear or moose might peek out through the woods at any moment. They told us that Joshua has to be looking at the planes and I have to be looking at our rear, just in case we do encounter a bear. Now, you know, how true is that? I don't know. But I have been told, I have been warned today, I have been warned a few weeks ago when the last time that we were here. The warnings, the bear warnings. Hey, Kat, can we pan to the woods, please? Okay, so I have to be looking at the woods behind us because, well, there it is. It's right next to us. A bear or moose or who knows what else might come out to say hello to the host of LA Flights. That's literally the woods. This is Peter again. So yeah, I have to be looking at our rear. Condor, that's the 767, and it is being towed. So it's just repositioning around the airport. ETA for departure 2:40 p.m. and we will see a German carrier here at Anchorage. Now it's not Lufthansa, but it is Condor. I'll take this any day of the week. Thank you so much, Beamerland. Now you sent us a super sticker earlier in the show. For some reason, I couldn't put that on the screen. A super chat, a thumbs up, and let me take a look, and we have crossed 1,000 likes before the first hour of the broadcast. Thank you, Beamerland. 2 super stickers today. Thank you, friend. Talking about super stickers, Dolly Madison here with us, a $50 super sticker. Now, you had the same problem, so you sent a $2 super sticker right after Beamerland, but for some reason, I couldn't put both of your super stickers on the screen. I'm extremely grateful, guys. Thank you so much, Dolly, making a spectacular appearance all day today. Are you ready, Dolly? Day off today, so that means you get to enjoy the planes. Stress-free, hopefully. Stress-free, I hope. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the planes, Dolly. Wamos Air, an A330 getting a move on. It's a freighter. I'm pretty sure Wamos is flying to Mexico, might be flying to Guadalajara. It's an A330. Joshua taking a look at it right now. That is going to Mexico. Alaska Airlines 737 trying to steal the spotlight from Wamos. Alaska 1404 from Denver, Colorado. That's another airport that I want to visit now. Not so much of the freighters at Denver, but we do have a lot of the commercial air traffic. But I'm not too sure. I'm not sure that you guys would like a Denver show. What do you think? Denver? In the near future? I gotta start thinking about that. Only if you guys want, of course. Only if you want. Cargo Heaven. Yeah, that one, a freighter. Now, it is a passenger A330, but it is doing a freighter mission, flying to Mexico. Freighter Heaven, 747 Heaven. How many times have I said that the entire month of June? Oh, but it's so true. 747 Heaven. A $10 super chat. Thank you, Robert. Can we zoom into the helicopter? Looks like an MD-500. Let's see, zoom in. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have to depend on Joshua's zoom in. I am looking at the helicopter through a small computer screen.
Left to golf cross, 107 left in contact ground point. Good day. Left to golf cross, 7 west over ground point 9, Alaska, 520, good day.
Should be already clear for takeoff, that A330. By the way, look at that livery. That is, what is that? The Seahawks livery, yes? Absolutely not. That's Star Wars. That is Star Wars livery, an arrival on 7 right. A short 40-minute flight. All right, it's that time of day. I'm going to be muting the host. I'm going to be muting the ATC. Let's take in another spectacular departure. And going straight into clouds, going straight into the clouds. Let's go to Alaska. A 737 right now lining up.
988 November Whiskey, turn right at Foxtrot, Coast Guard, full control.
Flying to Dillingham, Alaska. It's about, let's see, a 40-minute flight, 45-minute flight. It's right next to Bristol Bay here in Alaska. Short 40-minute flight for that one. Thank you so much, Dan, sending us a $5 super chat. Very nice. Thank you so much, Dan. Good to see you here again, friend. Cheethan, a $5 super chat. We definitely want to show you us. Hold on a minute. We definitely want you to show us the flights all around the world. We just love it. Peter and Joshua, be at any airport and we'll be watching. Thank you, Cheethan. We do have a bit of a world tour going on. A bit of a world tour, I think. Once again, that one flying to, let's see, Dillingham, right next to Bristol Bay. A 45-minute flight. Mamba Man celebrating a big membership today. All Access VIP celebrating 2 months. Thank you so much for continuing your membership at the highest level here on LA Flash Live. Mamba Man 45 and All Access VIP. That is top of the line, my friends. Jay becoming a first class member today. Thank you so much for getting a membership. Jay, welcome to first class, my friend. And Joshua zooming into a UPS 747. That's the big one. That's the Dash 8. Spoilers up. And they're coming down right now. Flaps full down on that Queen of the Skies. And arrival on 7 right. That one, are you ready? UPS will be taxiing right in front of us on taxiway Romeo. That one has a long way to go. Thank you, Richard, sending us a $10 super chat. Still waiting for my lineup and wait t-shirt. Now, when we arrive in Los Angeles, right, we have an apartment waiting for us. We actually have the keys to an apartment pretty close to LAX in the city of Los Angeles. So that means that Peter's not going to be driving the 6-hour commutes anymore. So that means we will have a lot more time to invest in the channel. Merchandise coming up. We have been neglecting the so many things here on the channel. Due to the 6-hour commute, it just takes us so much time. It robs us of time. We got an apartment and a lot of projects coming up. Exciting times ahead for us, my friend. Exciting times ahead for LA flights. I'm telling you that UPS will be taxing on Romeo. Right now on Romeo, we'll be making a left turn. You know, hold on a minute. You know, we might get that one right in front of us on Sierra. You'll see how close Sierra is. Hold on a minute. It's going to get pretty... It's going to be right in front of us, directly in front of us. Okay, making the right turn on Tango. Taxiway Tango. We're going to get familiar with these taxiways. So not as directly as in front as I hoped, but, you know, I'll take this any day of the week, I think. Seaplane flying right above. Let's see. Is that a Cessna 208? You know, Joshua not zooming in to the seaplane. Joshua is reading my mind. Let's see. U206. Thank you, Richard, sending us a $10 super chat. So glad to hear that you're moving on and upgrading your show. The apartment will surely help. Now, we are going to save a lot of money, almost $1,000 in gas a month. But the thing is, now I have two rents. I have the, let's see, the family stays in Apple Valley. And, yeah, I'm going to be paying for that apartment as well. So it's a give and take there. We are saving $1,000 in gas money, but we are paying through the roof for the apartment. So it's a bit of a trade-off there. You know, but I prefer to sleep like a normal person and make this channel the best it can. So we have merchandise coming up, a whole bunch of stuff. So it's a bit of a trade-off. It's not like that 1,000 in gas is gone. We're actually paying more now, but you know, we're gonna be sleeping like normal people for the first time. 747 flying in from Shanghai, 8 hours of flight time for that one. And I'm telling you, the turnaround times, it's very quick. They fuel up and they get a move on. It's really quick. So yesterday, during yesterday's test show, we saw a 777 EVA. We also saw a few 747s land, right? And an hour, 10 minutes later, they were up in the air again. Yehuda, a very good question. When do you go back to LAX? Now, are you ready? The LA Flights team is prepping a surprise for later this week. Do you guys want to know about the surprise? I am questioning myself whether or not to share the details of the surprise because it's not final yet. If we can't finalize the surprise by tomorrow, then don't worry, that surprise will not happen this week, but it will happen later on in the month, or it will happen in August. It will happen soon. But I'm doing my best to make this happen, whatever it might be, happen by the end of this week. I think this week is one of the busiest weeks in our channel's history. Now, if we can't make that happen, don't worry, we'll be back at Los Angeles, let's see, Tuesday morning. Arrival happens on 6 a.m. Touchdown at LAX, 6 a.m. But if we get good news tomorrow throughout the day, we're not going to be landing at LAX. Oh, hold on. I think I just spoiled a little bit. I'm going to stop talking right now because I don't want to overpromise. It's not final yet. During tomorrow's broadcast, I will know if it's going to happen or not. Stay tuned and you will find out. If we can make it happen, I'll let everybody know what it is Monday afternoon. Incredible super sticker coming in, Dolly Madison. $50 super sticker. One of our ginormous supporters here on LA Flights. Incredible supporters making all this possible, all these trips possible. I can't do these trips without your help, everybody. Thank you, Dolly, for being amazing. Not even Radar Box giving me the flight information for that Gulfstream 4. Pretty good sounding departure, though. Kathy getting a move on. Kathy 3194 flying to New York City. Is that what I think it is? That is a DC-3, everybody. This is my first time capturing a DC-3 on the LA Flight Show. What do you think of that? Please tell me that's departing on 33.
340 Echo Romeo, contact departure 118.6.
18.6.
Incredible departure happening in just a bit. Let's cross. What do you think? It's going to be a little hard. 1,500 likes before the liftoff of the DC-3. Look at the Douglas. The Douglas about to get a move on, getting a move on as we speak. It's a lightning like challenge, lightning round, 1,500 likes. Go for it.
Douglas 15 uniform, contact departure. See ya.
That was my first time. Look at that. That was my first time for the LA Flight Show. Lovely. DC-3 on runway 33. The action continues here in Anchorage, here on LA Flights Live. We have a Queen of the Skies on taxiway Romeo, Kathy, flying to New York City. Incredible super chats coming in, everybody. Let's take a look at the incredible tips coming in. Hold on, my friend. Oh, hold on a minute. Tell me my lapel is not muted. Okay, it shouldn't be muted. I am hearing myself. Robert Morton, a $100 super chat coming in. Love your show, Robert Morton. Incredible tip, my friend. So happy that you are having a good time here on the LA Flight Show, Robert. Thank you for helping me continue the show, my friend. That's an enormous tip, Robert. Eric in O'Hare International. Congrats on the new apartment. Eric in O'Hare International. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, guys. Chicago O'Hare, that's another good little airport. I already have a few good locations. Well, do I spoil? Okay. The surprise that I'm planning for later this week, it's not O'Hare International, but I've already contacted the airport. They've given us the green light to do a live show from O'Hare. When do we go? Let's see. I gotta think about that. But it is in the planning. It's in the plans for the near future. Not a passenger Alaskan 737. That was a freighter. A freighter Alaska. Now let's go to the freighter that we all want to see. It's a Queen of the Skies lining up on runway 33.
12 Heavy, if you're able to left on Romeo, cross 7 left, contact ground.
I think we can stay with that 7-4 just for just a few more seconds. As it makes the left bank right after departure, we have an arriving 747. We're going to be taking a look at that one. Already exited the runway. And it looks like it's Atlas Air flying in from Hong Kong, a 747. Of course, 9 hours 24 minutes of flight time. Let's take a look at it right now. Joshua's zooming in, doing his thing as that 747 exits the runway. Cheryl O saying amazing sounds. Sadly, no Emirates today, but we do have incredible sounds. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I'm happy you're having a good time. Steven, no, I haven't. I've been relying on pizza shops. If anyone has a good recommendation of a good restaurant, let me know. Send me recommendation, guys. Yesterday after the show, right, it was 11:30 p.m. Everything was closed. Joshua and I were looking at Yelp, trying to look for any location still open. I'm trying to find crab. I'm trying to find shellfish. But I can't find any restaurants. Let me know if you have a good little recommendation. I will happily accept that. Excellent camera work. Thank you so much. Beamerland, talking about camera work. Joshua zooming in. That's a departure happening on 3-3. Flying to Fairbanks. That's a Cessna 208 Grand Caravan. Flying to Fairbanks, Alaska. Yeah, Moose 2, that's where we went yesterday. So luckily they accepted the phone order at 11:45, 15 minutes before they closed. They closed at midnight. So I was very happy. But yesterday was Moose Tooth. What will we eat today? I will take any recommendation, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Noel. Noel sending us a $5 tip through PayPal. Support LA Flights. That's the PayPal message. Thank you, Noel. I hope you're still watching, friend. PayPal message came in like 7-10 minutes ago. Cheers, my friend. Thank you, Noel. You know, Dolly Madison saying, wow, another queen of the sky. So Atlas Air, right? That's an arrival. All of those rudders you see, I see Air China, I see 2 Cargolux, I see Nippon Cargo, I see 2 Nippon Cargo planes. All of them are queens waiting for departure. Happening in the afternoon in just a short time. I can't wait for the afternoon rush. I'm thinking after the afternoon rush, we'll call it a day. I'm thinking perhaps 4 or 5 p.m. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how many viewers are staying in. We'll see if you guys still want to see Alaska, but I'm thinking of ending at like 4 or 5 p.m. Oh, Joshua there. Tracking. There we go. That Atlas Air. Okay, that one's going to be parking right in front of us. Okay, so that one should be going directly in front of us on taxiway Sierra. And we're still waiting for that Ukrainian bird. It's an Antonov. flying to Calgary. We are still waiting for that one. Now the ETA departure time on flight radar has it at 12:30 p.m. That was almost an hour ago, so it should be departing. It should be leaving any minute, technically any minute. Let's go for the departure. It's a 737. It's Sun Country. Lovely to see you. Sun Country Airlines 472 flying to Minneapolis. A departure on runway 33. Joshua Roberts, good to see you. Upgrading today. You are now an Elite Plus member here on LA Flights Live. Here you go, Joshua Roberts, upgrading today. Thank you so much for that, friend. Sadly, Atlas Air not going on Tango. Hold on a minute, not going on Sierra, going on Taxiway Tango. I thought we were going to get that one directly in front of us. We're going to have Delta Airlines fly to Minneapolis in just a few minutes. It's a Delta aircraft, a 737. Josh is zooming in to the highlight of today's special. We're waiting for that departure. Antonov flying to Calgary. Door still opened. Now, we saw a refueling truck a few minutes ago, about 30 minutes ago. I don't see that refueling truck anywhere, so I think the fueling process has been completed. We're just waiting for that one to get a move on. At ETA departure time 12:30 p.m. That was almost an hour ago. I'm pretty sure the absolute highlight of today. I see a rudder moving around. Is that Delta? Let's see. That's not Delta. Delta 767 on the Air International, taxiing under its own power. Now, the flight information has it blocked, but that 767 flying to Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 45-minute flight for Omni Air International. Back when I lived in Paris, California, we used to see a lot of the Omni Air Internationals at Marsh Air Force Base. Entering taxiway Romeo, and we'll be departing on runway 33. You know, I don't know what to say, Dolly. Incredible tip coming in, as always. $100 super chat coming in. Our incredible Dolly Madison, a superstar here on LA Flights. Jeez Louise, guys. Thank you so much for the incredible support. Dolly, making Peter dance behind the camera early on a Sunday. Jeez Louise, guys. Thank you, Anthony, sending us a $5 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much for using PayPal, friend. Anthony, thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friends. You know, when I say I hope the planes go on taxiway Sierra, that means they will be parking right there next to that one. Later on in the day, that 7-4 should be crossing runway 33 on Sierra, and we're going to have it right next to us. Can you film, Kat? Hey, Kat, can you get the taxiway? That's right next to us. So that 747 in just a short while should be taxiing right in front of us on taxiway Yankee. You see that taxiway? That right there, the closest to us, the road closest to us. Well, on the inside the airport perimeter there is a vehicle road. Now that one, okay, so that's taxiway Yankee. I can't wait for that. That 7-4 is going to be so close to us. That departure should happen in a short while. I think I missed that. Thank you so much, Robert, for letting me know. Robert Maynard letting me know. Jeffrey, gifting a whole bunch of memberships right now. I'm counting 10. Jeez Louise, guys, thank you so much, generosity. And Robert, are you ready? He himself gifting a whole bunch of memberships. Jeffrey, so if you see a membership there on your account, it was gifted by one of our incredible viewers. I'm pretty sure it's a 2 or 3 day trial for the memberships. And while you're on that trial, you get to experience all of the memberships perks. All right, we have another departure. We have, let's see, Delta 439 flying to Minneapolis, a 737-900, about to get a move on. Oh, wow, okay, look at this. So I thought it was only a few days. Incredible. So when someone gifts a membership to a fellow viewer, the person gets access to a month. All the perks up to the level elite. That's incredible.
Keep your speed up right at Foxtrot. Use customer represent controls. Thanks. Delta 439, contact departure.
Delta 439, we'll see you.
5130, Anchorage Tower, Father 130, come on to Degas Script, takeoff.
And Michael, excited $2 super chat coming in. I'm very elated to have been gifted a membership. Incredible viewers, guys. Spreading the love around the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Michael. Welcome to the memberships. We go back to Antonov and still no sign of departure. Antonov 124 flying to Calgary. Thank you so much, Ray. Sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jeffrey, for my membership, LA Flights and moderators. You guys rock. Incredible LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Ray. Welcome to the memberships. Our incredible Katie now gifting 10 memberships to viewers. Now, it's random, everyone. It's random, so you can't pick, let's say, a specific viewer. So once you select the gifting, right, YouTube will then select to random viewers. You can't pick and choose. All right, so the sun is coming out. The sun is peeking through the clouds. It's getting a little toasty here in Alaska. Can you believe it? Afternoon heat waves in the distance as the 737 lines up on 3-3. Flying to Seattle, Washington. Thank you, Sav, S-A-V. Am I pronouncing your name right? I hope I am, my friend. A 20-pound super chat coming in. Thank you to Jeffrey, who gifted the membership. Keep up the fantastic shows, LA Flights. Incredible, Jeffrey. Look at that. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Thank you so much, Katie, Robert Maynard, as well, gifting memberships. Yun has also gifted memberships in the past. Incredible, guys. Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you for spreading the love here on LA Flights. Thank you, S-A-V. Thank you, Sav. All right, let's go zoom into that national. It's a 747 arriving on 7 right. Flying in from China, national. 5:35, 8-hour, 10-minute flight. A 747-400 is shaping up to be an incredible rush hour in the next few hours. Next few minutes, next few hours, it's shaping up to be an incredible afternoon. You need to do this more often, Beamerland says. What do you think? So, August, right? August, the flights are much cheaper, so I'm thinking it's going to be more doable. I paid an arm and a leg to get here for this month. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Hopefully August, September. I'm already seeing the trend, and the ticket prices are coming down. So that is good news. We're going to be making this happen more and more often in the fall and winter time. We have a cleaner vehicle sweeper sweeping the road. Ramona, Elite Plus member. Thank you so much for joining the memberships today. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Welcome to Alaska, Ramona. Doors still not closed. We're waiting for you, big one. Ukrainian, Antonov, 124. We're waiting for that departure. I think the highlight. How's the sound going to be like? Incredible sound. I can't wait. I don't know about you, but I can't wait to hear that departure. Mariana, I do apologize, neglecting to see your super chat message. If you go there, let us know tomorrow how it was. If it was the only place on Yelp, open today, closed to you guys. You know, I'm going to replay the message, Mariana. Hold on a minute. I'm replaying the messages because I think Mariana let us know of a location of a nice little eatery.
Service 1801, turn left at Golf, cross 7 left through Romeo, contact ground, National Cargo Heavy 74 and Kilo pass behind you.
Golf cross 7 left at Romeo, go to ground.
Here it is. Sorry about that, Mariana. $2 super chat coming in to check out Glacier Brew House, open today. I will make a note of this and I will check it out. Thank you so much, Mariana. I'm going to be saving this message. Thank you so much for helping out the host find dinner tonight. The host and the cameraman of LA Flights, that is. Let's see, that 747 should be taxiing on Romeo. Should be getting, let's see how close it gets.
Tower is place 002. Can we go long for Delta or you want us to call?
Flight 002, looks like you can plan on Delta this time.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Kat, can you go a little in front of the 747 on Romeo? We actually have a Mad Dog, a MD-80, MD-83, taxiing on Romeo. Certainly a plane that we normally don't get to see here on LA Flights. We get to see one today here in Anchorage. Everett's Air Cargo flying in from Kodiak. That's just a 43-minute flight. An MD-83, an arrival just a few minutes ago on runway 7 right. Katie asking us, let's see, how do you guys, Peter and Josh, enjoy that big old Alaska airline takeoff? It was pretty cool. And are you ready? You know, Katie, the best thing of all, I love my Wi-Fi. I love my Wi-Fi during broadcasting. I love my Wi-Fi when I have to see some entertainment. Alaska Airlines, only $8 and perfect Wi-Fi. No, doesn't matter where you are. I was streaming Sal's broadcast right from Clutter's Park, 1080p with no issue. So that made it even more of an enjoyable flight. Delta Airlines, on the other hand, geez Louise. Cessna 208 Grand Caravan. Correct me if I'm wrong there. A seaplane. Joshua giving you a good close-up look. Let's see registration number. That's November 962 Charlie Echo. That MD-83. Now that is taxiway Sierra. Finally, a plane on Sierra. Incredible super chat. I can't even speak. Dolly Madison, $100 tip. You're making a spectacular day even more special today, Dolly. Dolly, a rocket, a superstar. I was gonna say rocket launch, a superstar here, Dolly, on LA Flights. Jeez Louise, Dolly, a superstar here on LA Flights. Downtown Anchorage in the distance. Finally, the clouds are burning off. The little morning clouds have burnt off. We get to see the incredible city that Anchorage is. Keith Buchanan, good to see you, my friend. All right, who are my moderators right now? We have Keith Buchanan, All Access VIP. We have Erika, been here since the beginning. Marjolein. We have Sam. We have Keith Donnelly. Do we have Keith Donnelly? I think I've been neglecting to see you, my friend, if you are here. Keith Donnelly, here you are. Thank you so much, guys, for spending your time with us. Degas Script, I'm sure, is in the background. Incredible team, guys. Incredible teams providing the friendly vibes here on LA Flights. Darren, of course, as well, our newest moderator here on LA Flights. Darren joined the team here at LA Flights a few shows ago. I'm thinking when? Wednesday, right? Our newest moderator, Darren. All right, so let's see. We have one national, the one that arrived. So that's the one that just arrived, parked right next to its company aircraft. Let's go get the double national shot, please. There you go. It's an advert for national. Oh, really, Marjolein? Okay, so Marjolein had to sign out for a while. I did miss that goodbye message. I hate missing those goodbye messages. Thank you, Sam, for letting me know. DC-6, hold on a minute. Steven, are you certain of this? Okay. DC-6 tail spotted. It's going to be incredible. This will be this I think will be the first time I spot a DC-6. Stephen Lewis, we're going to go back to that. I'm assuming right where the MD-83 went, right on taxiway Sierra. We'll take a look. And I hope to zoom in to a DC-6. Fellow viewers giving us a nice honk down on the road below us. Some flight information for this one, flying to Cordova. Short flight, I estimate 25 minutes to Cordova. right next to, let's see, Orca Bay, correct me if I'm wrong. Short 25-minute flight. Joshua looking into the skies, zooming into a seaplane. Joshua doing his best, and there he goes, zooming in and doing what he knows best. Another U-206 Cessna seaplane. Hey, Kat, can we zoom into the, like, where the MD-83 was? A little to the left? Let's see, do we see a... I think the DC-6, if it's there. Let's see, I can't see it. Steven, you gotta let me know where you saw the DC-6 because I want to take a look at it. Let's go to the special plane of the day. Let's see, Antonov still not getting a move on, not yet. ETA departure time 12:30. That was several minutes ago. That's an hour 30 minutes ago. We're waiting for that one. The sound is just gonna sound. I think it's gonna be incredible. I think it's gonna be a spectacular departure. That's just my guess, though. That is just me. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, so thank you, chat. Let's go to the MD-83 because I have to see the DC-6. Let's go to the MD-83s. It's there. So I was looking at the wrong area. So now Joshua's zooming in. We got to see it. Let's see. I have to rely on a very dim computer right now, and I'm seeing it. It's on the right side of the shot. The right side. That one right there.
Flight 130, contact departure.
Over to departure rate, flight 130.
As we do some plane spotting, right? The actual, as we do some actual plane spotting. Pilatus up next. A little Pilatus will be departing on runway 33 right now on Romeo, taxiing to the runway. We're going to have Caleta, a 747, arrive in just 7 minutes. An arrival on 7 right. Flying 9 hours. We'll be here in 5 to 9 minutes. FedEx 236. 5236, that one right there. That one, that 777 arrived 2 hours 26 minutes ago, flying in from Indianapolis. 2 hours 26 minutes ago was touchdown. And now let's take a look at FedEx. Arrived 6 hours, almost 7 hours ago. Almost 7 hours ago, flying in from Oakland. That's a 777 freighter, arrived as a FedEx 79er. 7 hours ago. Come on, get a move on, FedEx. We have to see some departures. So are you guys seeing a lot of like white particles flying in the air? That is dandelion. A lot of dandelion right now flying in the air. A lot of particles floating around. That's dandelion. Is it noticeable? Have you guys been seeing a lot of white particles flying around? Yeah, there's a lot of dandelion. The floor is actually littered. Kat, can we take a look at the floor here next to us? Show all the dandelion here in the ground. It almost looked like frozen ice. Let's see if the camera does it justice, but right here at our filming location, it's just filled. Let's see. It almost looks like ice. That's a good, yeah. There we go. It looks like ice, but it's not ice. It's just dandelion. And the woods behind us. We have to be careful because Hunter the bear or moose might come and say hello. We've been warned by fellow plane spotters to be on the lookout. I think it's okay, but you know, the warnings are there. You know, I did say dandelion, right? But it could be cottonwood. I'm not a local. I'm not a local. It could be cotton. Are you ready? It could be cottonwood, sure. I gotta talk to a local. I think Peter has to activate his Gulf voice again. A little quiet, but I think it's okay. We have Alaska Horizon, a little Embraer E175 arriving on 7 right. We'll take a look at that one in just a few seconds. Oh, we have a seaplane taking off. I think we can go for that one. Cessna U206, a seaplane. You know how much it costs to go on a trip on a seaplane? So it's $100 per person, a minimum of 3 passengers. So a minimum of $300. I'm actually tempted, but we just don't have time to go on a trip. Cessna U206, $300, and you can go on a little trip around Anchorage. $747 time. You're never too far away from a 747 departure. We just gotta be a little patient. Cargalux, a queen of the skies, will be waking up runway 33 with amazing sound. Cargalux flying to Columbus, Ohio. A 747-8 getting a move on, beginning taxi. You're never too far away from a 747 departure here at Anchorage.
531 November Anchorage, tower taxi up to hold short 7 right at Charlie, plan 71 for departure.
Hold short 7 right, Charlie. Sound flight is 912, the Gulf. Hold down, hold short 7 right.
King 6531 November, from Charlie, back taxi 7 right to Echo, then hold short 7 left. Auto signs off the Gulf. Auto on departure 7 left at Echo, curve Degas.
I'm gonna put up this message, Harvey, saying, hello guys, you guys are brilliant. It's nearly 11 p.m. in England, but I'm going to stay to watch. Thank you for staying up, my friend. I'm happy you're having a good time here on LA Flights Live. Freighter Heaven, 747 Heaven. How many times have I said that throughout the month? And Harvey, get ready. We're still waiting on that Antonov, the Ukrainian bird, still waiting for something. I think the absolute highlight for today. We'll see when it departs.
Circle in. Lost 90 off the Gulf, contact departure.
Hey, Kay, can we go to the seaplane? We have a lot of seaplane traffic. We should have put out the live cam over there by the lake. Looks like let's see. Looks like another Cessna taking off.
Cargo 42 Alpha Heavy, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Already clear for takeoff. That 747 will be getting a move on. Cargolux lining up on runway 33.
Here, 6531 November, wind 2705, runway 71 for Echo 6.
Almost 2,000 likes, everybody. Almost 2,000 likes. 140 likes away. I think we can cross 2,000 likes. All right, how about this? How about an incredible lightning round challenge? Let's cross 2,000 right before that 7-4 gets a move on. Hopefully that brings the good vibes. Hopefully the afternoon rush that I hope to see happens right now. Good vibes, friendly vibes here on LA Flights. I think 2,000 likes is in the horizon. Go for it. If you haven't done so, of course. If you haven't done so, go for it. Like challenge activated.
Heavy, can you take it in front of this? Departure, start looking for 12 Thank you, good day.
And as I take a look, we have crossed 2,000 likes as Joshua zooms into the departure, making a left bank right after departure. Once again, that Queen of the Skies, that 747-8, flying to Columbus, Ohio. 2,000 likes reached. Hopefully that brings the afternoon rush a little early. 2,000 crossed, everybody. How long have we been live? We've been live less than 2 hours, so that means we are averaging over 1,000 likes per hour. I'm seeing a little bit of movement. I'm seeing a lot of personnel around the Antonov. It could be possibly getting ready for departure. I did see a few personnel around that big Ukrainian bird. ETA 12:30. That was 1 hour, 30 minutes ago. ETA for departure. I think it's a little delayed. I think it's A-okay. Caleta flying in from China. 9 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. Let's go to the arrival. A 747 flying 9 hours, 14 minutes to get to Anchorage. Arrived just a few seconds ago, exiting runway 7 right. And about to cross runway 7 left. Let's see how close that Caleta gets to us. Let's see. Caleta planes don't normally park next to us, so we will see where that one goes. Special Antonov, guys. When will it depart? I can't wait. That's the plane that we're waiting for. That is the plane that we are waiting for. Antonov. As Joshua zooms into the 747 Queen. Yankee Doodle Dandy sending us a super chat. Thank you so much for filming this wonderful airport. Seeing all of those freighters is such a gift. We love Anchorage, my friend. It's a magnificent airport full of amazing traffic. As the street sweeper comes close to us again. Fellow viewers giving us a friendly honk there. A lot of friendly viewers. We have met so many incredible plane spotters, fans of LA flights here at this magnificent airport. That's pretty cool. LA flights, the reach of LA flights is getting there. Yankee Doodle Dandy, let's see. So we love this airport, right? And I'm doing my absolute best to make this a feature, a regular feature. Now, we were here back on April. We were here for a few days, and, well, we're doing it again today. Sadly, the plane tickets are just out of control, so I don't think we're going to be back until perhaps August or September. But I think this is possibly the second home of LA flights. Let me know if you agree with that assessment. Let me know if you want us to make that a reality. The second home of LA flights. Of course, our home base will always be Los Angeles. No matter where we go, home base is LAX. But what do you think about Anchorage being the second home of LA flights? Hopefully August, hopefully September. Price tickets are trending downwards, which is good news for the host and the cameraman.
Got any Northern Air cargo flights?
Not today, but yesterday. We were here yesterday in the afternoon.
Yeah. I'm one of their pilots.
Oh, really?
I'll be flying about 10:30 tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Flight 760.
I'm actually planning on a morning live show. Right now we're going live on YouTube, and we might be here for that part.
It's scheduled out at 10:30, going to Barrow. Flight 760.
Flying 760, yeah.
And
10:30, right?
Yeah. And hopefully we'll be on time, and if not a little early.
Like I said, I'm really planning on making like a little morning show. I'll be here, you know.
Yeah, that should be 407 Yankee Kilo, which is the newest airplane in the fleet.
Wow.
Brand new paint. It's the classic Northern Air cargo paint job. So,
okay, yeah. Can I get your name? If I'm live tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a good shout out.
Yeah, my name's Dean.
Okay.
And deancully.com is my photography website, and I do aerial landscape for my own little airplane.
Absolutely. I'll be looking out. 10:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, I should be on the radio. So.
Yeah.
Unless they should. Yeah. It'll definitely be flight 760. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm gonna make a note of it right now. I'll be on the lookout.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely I'm still gonna be out here, so.
Okay.
Yeah, take care. Okay, so talking about the second home of LA flights, right? Colin saying JFK should be the second home of LA flights. Let's see. Possibly. You know, Mass Kennedy saying Anchorage is your second home for sure. Anchorage, we love New York City, of course. Let's see. We love that one too. Pretty cool. We have a Queen of the Skies. Let's see. We have a 747 transponder on. We'll be departing in just a bit. Let's go to the terminal there. Let's go to, it's, Cat, hold on a minute. It's Nippon Cargo. Let's zoom into Nippon Cargo. No, we're going to go for the departure. Joshua taking that executive decision. A Learjet 31. Thank you so much for the warning, Erika. Are you ready? You're getting your host worried now. So the white stuff on the floor, it burns like acid. I'm wearing shorts, by the way. I was told to dress warm. It's actually pretty chilly, Erika. Jeez Louise, now I'm getting scared. Hey, Kat, try not to touch the white stuff. Kat, try not to touch the white stuff. It burns. Jeez Louise, thank you so much for the update. Thank you so much for the warning there, Erika. Hey, Kat, can we pan the camera a little bit to the right to get cargo lux as well? So cargo lux. Okay, so we have one of the Nippon cargo and one cargo lux. 2 747 departures coming up in just a few minutes. You know, Joshua loves that executive decision. Joshua, we're the home of the one more plane, the home of the executive decisions. Good to see you, Sean. Sean saying good afternoon. Ever consider Chicago O'Hare for a plane spotting special? Sean, absolutely. I've actually contacted the airport. Now, the surprise I'm planning for later this week, whatever that surprise might be, it will not be Chicago, but I love Chicago. I have contacted the airport, and I'm trying to make a few things work regarding flight tickets, regarding hotel stays, regarding a plane spotting special in Chicago. Like I said, I think the month of July, we're just going to wait it out. We're just going to wait out the price tickets because it's just so expensive right now. Possibly August, we'll start resuming the world tour. August, September. The flight tickets are trending lower, so that is pretty good news for us. And the airport has given us the green light. It's just us going to Chicago, and that's the only thing that's stopping us. Looks like Air China is going to be getting ready for departure as well. Just waiting for the crew, hopefully. The refueling trucks are not present next to the Air China, next to the Chinese 777. I'm expecting a pretty decent afternoon rush. I can't wait. Cargo Lux on the move. Nippon Cargo Airlines as well on the move. Talking about getting on the move, we have Alaskan 797 flying to Seattle, Washington. A 737-900. Joshua staying with that 737. Once again, that's Alaska 797 flying to Seattle, Washington. Let's go to one of the 74s that we will see in just a bit. We're going to the second one at Nippon Cargo. I'm also seeing a Delta rudder on the move, a 737 flying to Minneapolis, I believe. You'll see the Delta plane in just a bit. Tyler Johnson asking a very good question. How long is this stream? I have no clue, my friend. Tyler, are you ready? I have no clue. It could be 1 hour. It could be 5 hours. I really don't know how long, depending on the views, depending on the action we're getting. I want to get Antonov.
Okay, cool. Over to the mark. 38 Delta cross, make sure I see the bone 1037, followed by heavy bone 1037. 88 Delta.
Be 5 hours. It depends on the action, depends on the views. We'll see what happens. So it depends on the views, depends on the signal strength. Depends on a few things. That also depends on the 5G signal. So I'm pretty sure you guys are experiencing a little bit of buffering issue. That's our fault. 5G is not the strongest here in Anchorage. We're doing our absolute best to keep the show going. So if you do encounter that buffering wheel, don't worry everyone. We will be back in just a few seconds. If you do experience a brief interruption, we will be back. 5G is not the strongest here in Anchorage, so we're going to stay here as long as the internet says yes, as long as the views say yes, and as long as the 747s say yes. Delta Airlines looks like cutting the line, flying to Minneapolis, a 737. No correction, Delta 2806 flying to Seattle. Not Minneapolis, Seattle, Washington. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the incredible 747 action. Bruce Campbell saying it's a queen and another. Oh, and another. Just amazing. This one lining up. Flying to O'Hare International. Talking about Chicago, right? Cargolux flying to Chicago. This is what we wanted to see. This is why we were all very patient. Back-to-back 747 action. We're going to stay with that 7-4 as it makes the left bank. Sam, I wish you all the best. My lapel was muted as always. A 20-pound super chat right as Joshua bumps into the camera. I think it's okay. Spectacular double departure by 747. Sam, I wish you all the best in your studies, my friend. We'll be waking up pretty early tomorrow on a Monday. Thank you, Sam, for keeping us company. I wish you all the best, friend. Toy Story, this is a special livery 737. We saw this one arrive like an hour ago, not too long ago. We saw this one yesterday as well. Flying to Barrow, Alaska, 737-800. Hey Kat, are you ready? Can you zoom into Cargolux? You see them in the distance. You want to go for it? Give it your best? What do you think? They're flying very far away right now, but they are on their way to Chicago. Joshua will be searching the skies, zooming in to the 747 on its way to Chicago. Give him a second. Joshua locating the 74, and he finds it. That's the first one we saw. We'll be arriving in 6 hours. That's a 6-hour flight to Chicago. Flying at 7,000 feet right now. That's a little over 2,100 meters above the ground. Just about 2,100 meters above the ground. 6-hour flight. And we're going to see Nippon Cargo in just a few seconds as well. Let's go to Toy Story, getting a move on. Runway 33, flying to Barrow, Alaska. Thank you so much, Ed, sending us a $5 super chat. Hello from Indiana, my friends. I see a lot of heavy traffic. This is 747 heaven. This is freighter heaven, my friend. Talking about freighters, we have a FedEx. That's a 777, and that one touched down just a few minutes ago. Flying in from Indianapolis, a 6-hour flight, touchdown on 7 right. Now we should have that one pretty close to us on taxiway, taxiway Tango. Jeez Louise. Big PayPal tip coming in. Let's see. I have definitely checked that. The PayPal account. Bruce, I'm speechless. $200 tip coming in. Let me read this incredible message. Dinner on me tonight. Please stop the stream in time to get some local food on me. Crab legs, fish, etc. Doesn't get fresher than the source. I don't think we're going to go until midnight like yesterday, Bruce. Incredible. Buying us an incredible... That is more than an incredible dinner. Crab leg. Joshua loves his crab legs. Good vibes, my friend. Air China. That's 747 getting a move on. That's going to be a departure right in front of us. That's going to be a spectacular dinner, my friend. I won't let the Uniden scanner ruin the good vibes that we have right now. So I'm going to go replace the batteries so we can stop that beeping. United Airlines 737 flying to Denver, Colorado. That was a MAX 9. Very quiet, the MAX 9s. I flew on a MAX 9 from LAX and extremely quiet. Actually, it was so quiet, I missed the sound of the CFM 56 engines. I actually missed the sound. Thank you, Robert. 747 tip coming in. It's so nice to see so many 747s are still flying. Cargo is saving our queens. Definitely, completely agree. Passengers, forget about that. But cargo is living on in the cargo world. Beamerland sending us a $2 tip coming in. Very uncluttered views. Amazing. Thank you so much, Beamerland. There is no obstacles here. Although I do love Bad Bridge, though, don't get me wrong. Even though we do have that lovely tree next to us. Oh, forget about the tree. Hold on a minute. I have multicam, right? We have multicam to work on. That afternoon rush is getting a move on, I think, right now. Good sounds. I hope everybody enjoyed the sounds of the seaplane. Amazing sounds, I think. I think that was the best sound I've ever heard. The best sound I've heard today in Anchorage, I should say. Let's see if the Antonov has better sound. Hopefully departs in just a few minutes. We'll see when it departs. Let me know. Has that been the best sound today? Little Embraer E175 getting a move on SkyWest, flying to Fairbanks, Alaska. Fairbanks. Thank you, David. Super sticker coming in. Thank you, friend. $5 super chat coming in to help the two brothers continue the show. Thank you, friend. Welcome to Anchorage, David.
Roger, stand by, arriving traffic. Enter 219 Anchorage, Sarah Caution, wait turbo, heavy bone, 747 short, final wind, 2708, runway 7 right, clear to land.
All right, already clear for takeoff. I will be muting your host. I will be muting the ATC so we can take in another 747 departure on this spectacular day. So that one, so my ears are completely shot right now. My ears are completely clogged. That one, not helping the situation. Air China, a spectacular late liftoff on runway 33. We're gonna stay with it for just a few more seconds. In fact, Joshua taking that executive decision, and we're gonna go get an arrival. Asiana Cargo landed just a few seconds ago, exiting runway 7 right and about to cross 7 left. I think Air China has been the best departure all day long. Correct me if I'm wrong. So far, we've only been live for what, like 3 hours? No, less than that. 2 hours, 23 minutes. Only 2 hours, 23 minutes. Has that been the best departure? I think it has. I think it has. You're not that far off though, Hans. Alright, so the Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines are louder than the CF6 engines. We do love those 777 engines. Lovely United Airlines 777s. Pretty cool though. My ears are clogged. It did the job. I'll say it again, everyone. I really do wish everyone has an opportunity to come to this amazing airport. The camera's not doing justice how close we really are to the action. Even chest to the microphone, I'm pretty sure not doing justice how close we are to the sounds. A magnificent location, everyone. You know, Christopher, we have been doing filming, and tomorrow I'm thinking of a morning show or perhaps an afternoon broadcast from this location. We're going to be back here early tomorrow or perhaps in the afternoon. So if let's say we do a morning show tomorrow in the afternoon, we're going to be filming in 4K for the lovely viewers. And are you ready? We have hours of footage from New York City. We have hours of footage from Sydney. We had a double A380 moment happening at night. We were filming in 4K. We were not live. We were filming in 4K. One Emirates arriving and one Emirates about to line up on the runway. So we have hours of footage. Believe it or not, we actually still have a few clips from our first Anchorage special. We'll be adding to the big stockpile of footage tomorrow. Now that I get to live close to Los Angeles, we have more time to work on the channel, right? Cat, can we get the departure? Go for it.
284 Pop Mike, crossing way 7 right, 7 left at Echo, taxi Mike 33 big kilo.
Pilatus.
Your box, contact departure, same way.
You know, at this rate, I'm pretty sure Antonov will be the last plane of the show. Whenever it departs, hopefully it doesn't leave at 10 p.m. Because, let's see, I think I'm going to have to make a special part 2 broadcast for that departure, but we're not going to stay until 10 p.m. I'm thinking of ending at perhaps 4 or 5 p.m. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Right now, it's looking like Antonov will be the last plane of the LA Flight Show.
Rolling 33, clear for takeoff.
And right now we are just, let's see, adjusting. So our batteries here, that's another problem. We have 5G problem, we have battery problems. We should have a few good more hours in us. Let's go to Asiana. Let's see, where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to the seaplane. Joshua zooming in and focusing the camera, doing his best.
Buchanan 539er, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land with 280 at 718, will stay parked. Buchanan 539er, roger, plan to roll down to Delta for your exit.
Executive jet getting a move on. This is a Learjet 45 lifting off. Hey, 50 caliber. We got to meet 50 caliber Wednesday on top of Cat Hill. Lovely Cat Hill. And 50 caliber getting to see the first A380 from the In and Out Park, right? Keep up the incredible work, Peter and Joshua. Good to meet you the other day, 50 caliber. Welcome to Alaska, my friend. Is Condor getting a move on? Let's say we have a German carrier. We have a 767. Flying to Frankfurt. I am confirming it. The transponder is activated. We can't see it just yet. But it is there. It's in the distance.
Next time, contact departure, have a safe flight. Okay, I'm on stick. I always thought it was 22 by passed over runway 6 approach.
You're never too far away from a 747 departure here at Anchorage. Sometimes, let's see, there's brief moments that we do have to be a little patient for the departures, but they will come. They'll come in good time. Nippon Cargo Airlines flying to Tokyo Narita. That one right there on taxiway Romeo.
Nippon Cargo 130, correction 159, heavy runway 33, clear for takeoff.
All right, so a good question to all of you. So as we see that Nippon Cargo, right? Antonov, who knows what time that departure is going to happen? Do you want us to do, if it's outside of our broadcast, right? Do you want us to come back and do a part 2 live show for that departure? Or this is a big or. Do you want us to film it in 4K? And we'll publish that for everyone to see. Remember, 4K. If we don't go live, it's 4K content. So this will be not an official poll, but I just want to get the opinions of the viewers right now watching. Because who knows when that Antonov will be departing. If it departs later in the afternoon or perhaps in the night, we could come back and do a 4K. We could come back and do a part 2 broadcast, or we could film that in 4K for all of you to see later on. And keep in mind that part 2 will not be as long as part 1. Part 2's main goal will just be there to cover the departure. All right, let's think about it. In the meantime, we have a 747 to keep us company. Peter will be muting himself. And a left bank right after departure. That 747, let's take a look where it's going. It's going to Tokyo Narita. It's going to Japan, that 74, as Joshua does his best to keep that 74 in the shot. We're not going to zoom into the Antonov. We're actually going to go and zoom into a seaplane. Beautiful mountains in the distance. Last time we were here, that was in the middle of April. The mountains in the distance, they were covered. They were covered in snow. It was white. Completely white, beautiful mountains in the distance. Today, the snow has melted. Plain Jane 747 landing on 7 right. You'll see it in just a few seconds. In the meantime, we're going to go and get that German carrier. That is Condor flying to Frankfurt. A 767. So you have 6 engines on that one. A departure on 33 in just a bit. Once the UPS, hold on a minute. Once the Plain Jane 747 becomes visible, we'll pan the camera over to the arrival. There it is, Plain Jane exiting 7 right and about to cross 7 left.
Condor 2051 heavy anchor star rolling 336 takeoff. Condor 2051 heavy roger rolling 33 line of point.
You and me both, Dolly. That was a spectacular sight to have. You know, I actually missed that. I don't mind being a little cold. I don't mind being a little cold. We do miss, you know, right here at our filming location, it was frozen solid back on April. April, when was it? I think 12th. Our ground, the ground that we're standing on right now, completely frozen. The streets of Anchorage had piles of snow on the side of the road. Can you believe that? So, a spectacular sight, you know, I love to see that, but, you know, beautiful weather, sunny skies, I can't complain. Now that's the UPS I saw just a few minutes ago. That's a -8, yes? Let's see. Yes, that's a -8. And that one will be taxiing in front of us. Hopefully this one takes taxiway Sierra. But we should get this one pretty close. UPS planes, they park directly in front of us. And Joshua focusing the camera. As you can see, sunny skies, the afternoon heat, giving us a lot of heat waves. Lovely heat waves, right? Nothing you can do about that, no matter what camera you have. Nothing really you can do with in regards to heat waves. Should already be clear for takeoff, right? I think I missed the ATC saying clear for takeoff, but it should be getting a move on. And let's see, is it getting a move on? Yes, it is.
United 1121, continue down to Delta, left turn Delta, crossway 7 left, then contact ground.
Left bank right after departure, flying to Frankfurt, a 767. Blue skies in the distance, by the way. Blue skies, I'll take that any day of the week.
Westbound, 1,500, they'll be in the downwind.
I'm hearing something start up in the distance. Now, it could be the UPS 747 taxiing, but I'm crossing my fingers. It might be Antonov. Something is starting up in the distance. Something. Literally the largest fly that I have ever seen in my entire life just landed on my computer. The fly is so big, it's not scared of me. I'm scared of that massive creature that just landed on my computer. I'm gonna try and shoo it away. Hopefully it doesn't come back at me. And there it goes. Good thing. Going away without a fight.
Traffic, departure and downwind, King Air, away 7 left at Echo 6 takeoff. Rate flight 511, keep it moving down to Delta, turn left taxiway Delta, hold short, wing 7 left, traffic 3 mile final.
Making the right turn on taxiway Tango 747-8. Right in front of us.
1,400 Karen. Air 924 off Charlie, traffic just over the east end of the island, sitting at a 1,300 rough after 1 o'clock, 5 miles, eastbound 1,200. Air 924 off Charlie, roger. Base turn through behind that traffic, runway 7 left. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 7 left, clear to land.
We have a little one lifting off in just a few seconds. It looks like Super King. Let's go for it. Zoom in.
Air 4 off Charlie, long landing crew.
And the one that just landed, the UPS. The one that just landed parking right in front of us. Posing for the LA flight cameras, I think that's okay. Flying it from Seoul. A 7-hour, 10-minute flight. Touchdown 10 minutes ago. Hey, Cat, can you get all the, what is this, cotton flying around? Look at all this cotton flying around. Hold on a minute, guys. Joshua is zooming out. And yeah, a lot of it. Do you guys see this? It's almost like snowing. Look at this. Can you see it on the camera? Yeah, the camera's not doing it justice, I think. Let me know if you can see all of the little stuff flying around. Alaska 47, that's a 737-700 flying to Juneau. The 737 about to get a move on. 22 years of age, delivered back November 1999. Joshua zooming out. What does he see? Does he see a special plane? Yes, it is, everybody. The door is closed. Do you remember when I hear a plane starting up? Engines are on. Technically, that one right there, the last plane of today's show, that's Antonov. That's Antonov flying to Calgary. Engines on. Will be taxiing in just a bit. A special time right now. That is a spectacular plane. That's going to be a spectacular departure happening in just a few minutes. Let me know if you are excited to see Antonov. We were waiting for you a long time. ETA departure time happened, let's see, back at 12:30 p.m. Leaving 2 hours, 30 minutes late. Trevor becoming an Elite Plus member. An Elite member. Welcome to the memberships, Trevor. Once again, that's the one flying to Juneau, Alaska 47. That's a 22-year-old 737. Let's go to the last plane of today's show. Is it moving? Let's see. Is it pushed back? Let's see. No, not yet. Not getting a move on, but the engines are on. Engines are on. This is it. Look at that. That's Antonov 124, owned by Antonov Airlines, a Ukrainian bird. That is a big plane flying to Calgary. Oh, do you guys hear the engines? All right, so I am going to do my best to pump up the sound, all right? Bear with me. The sound is going up, I think, maximum. So if a car passes right in front of us, the car is going to sound like if the car is right next to us. All right, so I'm going to pump up the sound as much as I can. All right, so just giving you guys warning, just in case, just so you guys can lower the sound level of your television or your headphones. Tell me what you thought. We cranked up chest to the microphone to its fullest potential. Were you able to hear the engines of Antonov? Let me know yes or no. Let me know if you were able to hear the engines. The plane was very far away. Are you ready? The Antonov very far away. That was the, you know, I think I could have gone a little higher still. I think I could have gone a little higher with chest to the microphone. Our incredible Katie gifting so many memberships to incredible viewers. Thank you so much, Katie. Generous Incredibly generous viewers and supporters here on LA Flight, spreading the love. We have the good vibes. We have a Star Wars, Alaska, 737 lifting off. Possible highlight of the day? Let me know, yes or no? You know, I think my mic was muted again. Louis, thank you so much for that $5 super chat, my friend. Thank you, Katie, for gifting memberships. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for spreading the love here on LA Flights Live. We have a motorcycle right next to us. Hopefully the bike wasn't too loud. Very special plane about to depart. About to line up on runway 33. Alright, what do you think, everyone? Are you ready? Special like challenge going on right now. How about let's reach? Ambitious ready? 2,700 likes in honor of that amazing plane. Antonov lining up on 3-3. 2,700 likes. It's going to be ambitious. Let's see if we go for it. 2,700 likes before the departure of that plane. I think it's already clear for takeoff. I think it's getting a move on Antonov 124. Departing right in front of us here on the LA Flights Live show, flying to Calgary. Antonov, owned by Antonov Airlines, that Ukrainian bird about to lift off right in front of us. Let me ask all of you, what do you think? Will this be a heavy departure? Or will it lift off early on runway 33? Let me know what you think. Early liftoff. Or will this be an absolutely heavy departure on runway 33? I think the absolute highlight of this Anchorage special as LA Flights hits the road and we take the show to Anchorage, Alaska. Freighter heaven. I think we are keeping the promise of the freighter heaven. This is nuts. Are you ready? We crossed 2,700 likes in a blink of an eye. Okay, how about this? Am I getting a little greedy? 3,000 likes. We crossed 2,700s in a blink of an eye. I think we can go to the 3,000 like mark. Celebrate this Anchorage special by hitting the like button, only if you haven't done so. Antonov looks like it's still waiting on runway 33. We're waiting for you. We're waiting for you.
County 961 Heavy Truck, flying midfield southbound to float lane.
All right, so tell me what you think. Will this be a heavy departure or will this be a light departure? Rebecca saying heavy departure coming up. The Sparky lady saying super departure.
Race plane 131 crossway 7 left at golf and contact ground. Race plane 131 traffic cross now still at echo. Contact is your found the dash 8 on the runway will exit at golf, cross runway 7 right at echo. Hold short runway 7 left at echo.
Perhaps waiting for the arrival in the distance. Jet blast will be powerful on that one. How many do we need? We need 110. 110 to cross 3,000 likes. Antonov waiting for all of us to cross 3,000 likes. What a way to celebrate this Anchorage special. Now, we didn't get to see the Boeing Dreamlifter. We got to see that one during our first special. On this special, we get to see that Ukrainian bird. Thank you, Coffee and Sketchin, sending us a $4 super chat. My dad is a fan of your stream. Please say hi to him. Hello to Coffee and Sketchin's dad. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Archer Girl sending us a $20 super chat, a super sticker, celebrating this amazing occasion. Archer Girl, I hope you're having a lot of fun. David Rome celebrating a 4-month membership renewal with us on this Anchorage special. 3 months in and still enjoying the channel. Exciting times ahead for LA flights, my friend. Now that we're going to be living in Los Angeles, exciting times ahead. Thank you so much, Frank, sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you for getting us a look. Hold on a minute. Thank you for getting us to think outside the box. Thank you, Frank. It's that time, everyone. It's getting a move on. My guess, a very heavy departure. Josh, we're readjusting the camera. Give him a few seconds. He is at an angle right now. It's so difficult for him right now. Antonov, a spectacular departure. We need 10 more likes to cross 3,000. Do you remember that like challenge I had? If you haven't done so, celebrate this Anchorage special here on LA Flights Live by clicking on the like button if you haven't done so already. Celebrate this Anchorage special with 3,000 likes. Go for it, everybody. We're gonna stay with that Ukrainian bird for as long as we can. I think we're going to stay with it, everyone. What do you think? Do we stay with it? We have Atlas Air, a 747 transponder on and beginning to get a move on the taxiway. A 747 departure. How about this? Let's compare the departure between Antonov and the 747. The 747 will be leaving in just a few minutes. Right now, getting a move on. Josh with the amazing cameraman wiping sweat from his head as he tracks the plane. That one right there is getting a move on as we compare departures. We absolutely crushed that incredible challenge. We got, well, like 500 likes in a blink of an eye. Robert Maynard celebrating the thumbs up with the 199 super sticker. Thank you, Robert. He sent us that at the beginning of the like challenge. Silly question. Highlight of the day. What do you think? I think Antonov was the highlight. It will be the highlight of today's special. Silly question. Let me know what you think. Thank you, John, for tuning in. Bye-bye, guys. Have a nice day, night or morning, wherever you might be. Have a good night, John. Oh, hold on. Sound is going up. All right, so let me just remind you that the last plane for today's broadcast was supposed to be Antonov. Technically, the show is over, but I'm pretty sure that I will be extending the show, so we have that one. I also want to see National, one of the Nationals leave. We have 2 National planes. We have a lot of FedEx planes. Good to see you with us, Barbara. Welcome to Alaska using the LA Flight custom emojis. Barbara, nice to see you with us. Departure flaps set. That 7-4 will be lining up and departing right next to us on runway 33. I'll say it again, the camera's not doing it justice. How close we are to the action. AJ the Flyer sending us a $4 super chat. Everything is better with 4 engines. AJ sending us a $4 super chat in honor of the quad jets that we have seen today. I think we have seen quite a few quad jets today.
FedEx 5012 Heavy Anchorage Tower, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. Runway 5012, 5012.
All right, we are hearing ATC, right? Hold on a minute, let me check. We should be hearing ATC. I'm not hearing it on the playback for some reason. Oh, hold on a minute, I just heard it. I just heard the ATC. It's nice and on. Queen of the Sky 747. How many times have I said that today? We have a big lorry going next to us, everybody. It's gonna get a little loud right next to us. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's a Mack truck. Thank you, Mr. Truck Driver. Not too loud.
So 2471 traffic 3 miles south of the airport northbound. Set something case 1600.
We're gonna stay with the Queen for just a few more seconds. Let me give you an update of what I'm thinking. Let me give you an update because I don't want to end the show just yet. You know me, I'm trying to find any reason to extend the show. We're not going just yet. Thank you so much, Val, sending us a $10 super chat. Been lurking. Val in Lurker's Lounge since we started. Incredible show, sending lots of love to you, our amazing moderators, and our forever fantastic chat family. Hope the chat next stream. Love as always, Val. And are you ready, Val? I am not ending it just yet. That National Airlines, that 747's really calling my name. It's yelling at me. That 747 yelling at me right now. What do you think? Extend the show for that departure? Let me know yes or no. Hey, Cat.
4620 Bravo, Anchorage Tower.
Alright, let me give you an update, everybody. Let me give you an update for this Anchorage special. Alright, everybody, this is Joshua. No, this is Peter. Joshua behind the camera, manning the camera as always. So I'm Peter, I'm the guy that talks all day. I don't want to end the show just yet. But the thing is, the 5G signal here at my location is not the safest. It's not the most reliable 5G signal. So whenever you do, if you ever do, see that buffering wheel, just give us a few seconds. We will be back on, okay? We will be back on. If you see that buffering wheel going on, we'll be right back. Let's see, I'm trying to find any excuse to extend the show today. National is really calling my name. It's yelling at me. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be extending the show for that departure. Let me know if you guys want to see that National departure. I'm seeing a 747 lineup in the distance, actually flying left downwind for runway 7 right. Extend the show? What do you think? I think so. Let me know what you think, everybody. Let's get back to the show today. Let's get back to the Anchorage special. We have double national action. Imagine that. Imagine a back-to-back departure by the two company aircraft.
51, keep your speed up and cross runway 7 left at Gulf. Contact ground on the other side. Have a good day. There 935 traffic, 5 miles south of the airport, northbound to Lakewood, that's 1600.
All right, let's go for it. We're going for it. It's pretty much unanimous. We are gonna be staying, I think, for another good hour. Hopefully one of the Atlas planes. We have several Atlas airplanes. We have a few UPS. We have a few FedEx planes as well. Of course, the national company aircraft that we have, the double national airline shot. Asian Airlines, couple Caleta Airs at the terminal. We have to see at least one of them depart.
Bravo traffic is over the island, currently on final runway 7 right, beach 1900, center 1700.
We have full battery here.
All right, yeah, we have the computer's fully charged, so I mean we're good. I think we're good. Hey, Kat, this is the computer's fully charged. Let's not charge this. Let's not waste the battery on the Mac. I mean, it's fully charged, Kat. What do you think? We are getting ready for maybe another good hour, maybe another good 2 hours. We are getting ready.
Alaska 93 crossway 7 left at Gulf, contact ground.
Talking about Caleta, you're never too far away from a 747 departure. Caleta Air 961 flying to our home base in Los Angeles. Transponder activator should be pushing back any second. My guess that it's the one farthest to the left. One of them, transponder on, a departure happening in just a bit. Joshua focusing the camera as he zooms in.
Yeah, it should be. Cedar Bravo. India the beach. Touching on 7 right inside. Fast behind him and direct to tower. For the ground at arrival, you may start your descent at the tower. Tower, passing 9 p.m. Cedar Bravo. Pacer 35, roll down to Delta, cross runway 7 left to Delta. Actually, hold short of runway 7 left to Delta.
Is getting a move on. Let's see. One of those has the transponder activated. Should be a departure in the next few minutes.
35, verify, hold short of 7 left. Thank you. Just go ahead and cross runway 7 left to Delta and contact ground. Yes, left. User Boulder, if you haven't done it, contact Lisa Tower. 96 Delta, runway 7 left at Echo. Quick.
Hey, Cat, can we find shade for this? Hold on a minute, Cat. Lovely iPhone is about to overheat. But we should be good for another good hour. Alright, let's go. Get the action going. We're going to be zooming into, let's see, a seaplane flying above Anchorage. Now, if you want to go on board the seaplanes here, right? It's $100 per person. A minimum of 3 passengers, so it's a minimum of $300, and you'll get a good sightseeing tour of Anchorage on board that seaplane. $300, not too bad. You know, I want to go, but the thing is, we have no time. We have absolutely no time. So today, well, we're going to be beat after the show. Tomorrow, we're going to be filming 4K content for the lovely viewers, and of course, I'm planning on a plane spotting special. I'm thinking morning show, we'll see what happens. I've heard that the afternoons here on a Monday are pretty slow, so I don't want to have that. So we might be doing a morning show, getting the freighters leaving in the morning. And in the afternoon, we're going to be filming 4K content, adding to the library of content that we have. We still have hours of footage from Sydney, from JFK, from our first Anchorage special happening a few months back. Cessna U-206, seaplane traffic over Anchorage.
And which caravan just departed? Oh, are you on the wrong squawk? Hold on, I'll see what's going on here.
Oh yeah, I am on the wrong squawk, sir. Those 314.
Please adjust that to 9 Tango Delta.
Thank you so much, Dana. Dana P setting us a $10 super chat in the PayPal message. Great job, guys. Thank you so much, Dana.
Departure, have a great flight, thank you.
It's been a good day, and it's going to be a good day. National, we're waiting for that one. That could be the perfect one more plane. We're also waiting for Caleta, a 747. Already, the transponder has been activated, so that should be a departure in the next few minutes. You know, the entire day, the departures have been happening right next to us. The camera is not doing it justice how close we are to the action. The sound, even just to the microphone, not doing it justice. 747 Atlas Air, that's a Queen pushback happening right now. That's a departure happening in just a few minutes. We have Cathay Pacific arriving on 7 right. Flying in from Guadalajara, it's a 7-hour flight. We're going to be zooming into that 747 as it exits the runway in just a few seconds. Let's go where? Let's go to a bush plane. That's not a seaplane, that's a bush plane. You know, we do love the freighters, right? We do love the freighters, a Memphis trip. That is in the books. We are planning out something special for Memphis as well. Listen, everyone, we're going to be here for months. We're going to be here for years. LA Flights is going nowhere. We're going to be going to so many airports. We're going to be going to so many incredible locations. Doggo. Heavies at 4 p.m. That's rush hour, afternoon rush hour. That would be pretty cool. We're still waiting for the Caleta Queen of the Skies. We're waiting for Atlas. And I'm going to be pumping up the sound once I hear that 747, the one that's close to us, the one Atlas Air, right? Once it starts getting a move on, I will be pumping up the sound. Just like we did with the Antonov, that taxied right in front of us a few minutes ago. Sound will be going up. We're going to be pushing the sound mixer to the max.
So low target traffic, about 5 on final at Skyhawk. Do you want to be quick on the runway or do you want to wait? 3 Delta Hotel, back taxi runway 7 left, exit at Delta, and then continue.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Lovely to see you. Thank you, Two Brothers, for bringing us another great show. Anchorage rocks. I absolutely second that comment, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Alaska, Jeff.
465 X-ray, I got the medevac taxi on the runway.
Thank you, Garrett. 10 euros super chat. Good to have you with us. Us fans will be traveling with all of you. Now, if you guys can't go to different locations, right? If you can't be at LAX, if you guys can't be at Anchorage, or the incredible locations that we're going to be going to throughout the months, throughout the years, don't worry. The Two Brothers at LA Flights, we will go to those locations and we'll bring the aviation action live to all of you.
Runway 7 right, clear to land. No long landing is approved. 3 Delta Hotel. No need to rush now on the runway. You can continue. And runway 7 left at Echo. Continue for that. Make a 180 and let me know when you're ready. That traffic is going to land on 7 right now. Thank you. R5 Mike Charlie, turn right. Have a good day. 3 Delta Hotel, just clean up some stuff. Verify you made it Kilo. Remember 3 Delta Hotel, verify you did have 8 Kilo.
We're going to be zooming into the skies. We have a plane flying above us. It's a Dreamliner from Dulles, Washington. A 6-hour, 23-minute flight so far. Will be arriving in Tokyo Narita 6 hours, 31 minutes from now. Exactly halfway. Look at that. Exactly halfway. That Dreamliner flying to Tokyo Narita. That's the Dreamliner 787-9. All Nippon Airways 1. ANA 1. Talk about a flight that I thought I was never going to see. That's ANA 1. Flight 1. Flying very high up. Flying at 36,000 feet. That is almost 36,000 feet, almost 11,000 meters above the ground. Joshua doing his absolute best, keeping that Dreamliner, keeping ANA 1 in shot, in the frame.
Tower stop 1781 with you on visual 7 right. Got 1781, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 7 right, stop 7.
36,000 feet, almost 11,000 meters above the ground.
Hotel. 65 X-ray, you may back taxi, runway 7 left from hotel to the end.
All right, let's get back to the action. Thank you so much, Robert, sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you for bringing us the planes. It's an absolute honor to be one of the networks that shares the planes, guys. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights today for the Anchorage special. Now, we're still going to be here for another good hour. I'm thinking 4 p.m. We'll see how it goes. I think 4 p.m. is a good hour to end. Unless we have the planes, right? Unless we have the planes. It's an absolute honor to be one of the networks providing the planes. Thank you guys for joining LA Flights. Thank you, Cliff Taylor, a $1 super sticker helping out the two brothers. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Cliff Taylor. We're still waiting for Caletta. We're still waiting for that 747 to push back from terminal. In the meantime, we have Atlas Air to keep us company. All right. I'm going to take the sound mixer and I'm going to crank it up to maximum, okay? Let me know what you think of the sounds.
I'm cutting departure. Horizon 2105, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. Runway 33, cleared for takeoff, Horizon 2105.
All right, special plane, that one right there, Atlas, flying to Tokyo Narita. A 747 Queen of the Skies, registration number November 593. Mike Charlie. Marlene sending us a 747 tip. Marlene waiting for that one right there. Thank you so much for that, Marlene. I hope you enjoyed the departure happening in just a few minutes. Happening in just a few minutes, Marlene. Thank you so much for that.
Gun 1781. Turn left, full short of runway 7 left at Charlie. Full short of 7 left at Charlie.
Now the afternoon heat playing havoc with us. It's a hot afternoon right now, as you can see by the heat waves in the distance.
924 Alpha Charlie, back taxi runway 7 left from Bravo to Delta. Where are you going?
Thank you so much, Brian. Special shout out to you, Brian, and your wife, Lisa, sending us a $5 tip. Thank you for extending the show, Brian says. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Lisa. Also, Dolly Madison, loving to see the Atlas Air 747s. Very cool looking plane. We're going to have that one lifting off. I'm going to state the obvious right now, Dolly. We're going to have that one lifting off right in front of us in just a few minutes. Few seconds, I think. Few seconds. Did I say few minutes? I meant to say few seconds. Thank you so much, Jonathan. A $10 tip coming in. Enjoy your travels, King. Crab time. Amazing sights and sounds. I can't wait to have a pretty good lunch. Yesterday, we finished the test show right at midnight, and the only thing open was the local pizza shop. That's not going to happen today. That's not going to be happening today. Thank you so much, Jonathan.
Turn right, Foxtrot, good day. For 7388 Delta Anchorage Tower, good morning, the Anchorage altimeter 3032, report mid-channel. 88 Delta.
What do you think? Was that the first rocket launch of the day? Sadly, we haven't seen many rocket launches. Everything has been lifting off quite heavy from our Anchorage special. Was that the first rocket launch of the day? Let me know what you think. Still going, look at that. Can you stay with that? Very early liftoff on runway 33.
It's at 31 Anchorage Tower, can you accept runway 33? Okay, sir, 31, change to runway 33, base north of 7 left. Runway 33, clear to land, and then traffic.
Yesterday during the test show, right? Yesterday during our test show, we saw plenty of MD-11 rocket launches. Today, sadly, not one. I think that's 747. At least, I think an honorable mention for the first rocket launch of the day. Let me know if you think this is worth it, everyone. Do you like the shot of the 747?
Runway 7 left from Bravo. Exit at Delta, and then
I think it still looks pretty good.
Verify 8 is kilo.
Flying to Tokyo Narita this afternoon, Atlas 79. Flying to Tokyo Narita. All right, that's it. Let's go back to Anchorage and let's continue the show.
Back taxi runway 7 left from Bravo to Delta, and then taxi to park. If you can't get in, contact ground.
Seaplane action time.
November 301 Papa Tango, back taxi runway 7 left from Bravo to Delta, contact ground if you can't get in, otherwise taxi in. Sir 31, traffic a mile north of your departure end in a right downwind southbound of Piper, altitude indicates 1000. Sir 31, Remember 88 Delta, traffic to your left in a mile, just departed the lake, altitude indicates 400. 88 Delta, that's traffic. Remember 88 Delta, additional traffic a mile left base for runway 33.
All right, let's go back to Anchorage. Let's go back to Ted Stevens International. We're waiting for that one. That's going to be the one more plane for tonight. Now, are you ready? Hold on. Let me check the departure information. Hopefully it doesn't depart like at midnight or something. But it looks like they are getting that plane ready for departure. Hopefully, let's see if it comes in. Hopefully it doesn't come in at 10 p.m. or something because we won't be able to stay for that.
Gulfstream 840 Echo Romeo, Anchorage Tower, runway 7 right, middle land. Remember 88 Delta, keep your speed up, and you may cross 7 left and 7 right for the lake. Which one you go to Campbell? Affirmative. Alright, so 88 Delta, just keep your speed up and cross 7 left and 7 right. Traffic, about a 6-mile funnel, runway 7 right, Gulfstream. 88 Delta.
You know, friends, I think we won't be able to stay for national. I'm not even seeing it on Flight Radar. And according to Flight Radar, it's gonna get pretty slow. It's gonna get pretty slow after 4 p.m., after 5 p.m. There's literally, I mean, I don't want to spoil the day, but there's literally gonna be nothing until between like 5 to 7 p.m. An arrival Alaska Central Express. Arriving on 33. Rare 33 arrival right in front of us. And let me give you an update on the national, right? So Flight Radar has national. I checked. The departures, and national scheduled to depart at 3:10. That was almost 1 hour ago. I think the same thing is happening. The same thing that happened with Antonov, right? It says 1 time it's gonna take off. It says 8 time, but it's actually gonna depart later on. I'm gonna do my best. I really want to see national depart, so we will stay as long as we can. 3:10, so that means the departure should happen any minute from now.
116, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Last 153, Anchorage Tower, runway 33, full length, line up and wait.
Line up on line 33, last 153.
Dellingham. A 737-900 making a bank left. A little bit of a buffering issue there, but hopefully everything is A-okay. Alright, we're doing a little maneuver here. It's we should be okay. We should be okay. Air Canada 538 flying to Vancouver, a max 8. 737. Alright, so we should be A-okay. I did a little reset here in the little device that gives us the internet connection. 5G is not the strongest here at our location. 5G is not the strongest, but we did do a little reset and we should be A-okay until, well, whenever. So right now, National is the last plane, the one more plane for tonight. Alright, so right now, National is the one that we are waiting for. Oh, look, it's doing the same thing again, man. It's no... Look at, I mean... Have I said this before? Anchorage not the friendliest location for the 5G signal? I think I've said that once or twice, right? It's like an old car. You have to crank it up. It's like a cold start. But once it gets going, it should be A-okay. I'm talking about the reset that I just did. Incredible super chats right now coming in, guys. Thank you so much. This one came in, I think, before the big interruption. Big interruption. Hold on 1 minute. All right, Cliff Taylor sending us a 333 super chat, a rocket launch. You know we do love the rocket launches as Peter runs right now behind the scenes. Runs around like a madman trying to fix a few little issues, but we should be a-okay now. It's a little smooth, it's stable, kind of. I'll take this any day of the week. Barbara Sterling, I hope you're still watching. This one came in a few minutes ago. Yeah, the red car, that's the rental. You saw it. The red car, that's the 300 a day rental. Yes, it is, and I have it for 3 days. Can you believe it? Here's some help. Stay safe. Enjoy dinner on me. Thank you so much, Barbara. Thank you so much, incredible viewers. The red minivan. It's like 80 bucks a day in Los Angeles. Here I'm paying a million times above that. Barbara Sterling, simply incredible. Jeez Louise, guys, thank you so much.
Contact ground. Good day.
Alaska 169er flying to Kodiak, a 737 lifting off pretty early. Keith Donnelly, lovely moderator here on LA Flights. You are amazing. Super sticker coming in. $20 tip coming in. Jeez, guys, thank you so much, Keith. Keith Donnelly with us almost the entire day with us. Not only a terrific supporter here on LA Flights, someone who keeps the friendly vibes here on the channel by being a terrific moderator.
Sorry about that. Traffic off the Lakewood side that departed in for your departure course.
Thank you so much, Rick. $10 tip coming in. Peter Y. Do they all bank to the left? Air Force Base. Yeah, it could be that. It could be a. I'm not too sure on that, but it could be the little restriction there over the military base, over the Air Force Base, I should say. Dolly Madison, $50 super chat, helping out through it the entire day. Helping out is not the right word. I mean, it's just, geez Louise, a superstar here on LA Flights Live. Dolly Madison, $50 super chat. Great job, guys. Best site ever. An incredible location. I say this from the bottom of my heart, Dolly. I really am very happy that you're having a good time here on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Chris. A $10 tip coming in. Great stream, guys. Don't worry about the little glitches. It's Alaska. I was stationed there in the middle of nowhere in the 1970s. It's a little glitch. I mean, we've been live for, what, 4 hours? And that was like the only major interruption. That's not too shabby. I think I'll take that any day of the week. Almost 4 hours in the middle of nowhere. I think it's A-okay, right? Hey, okay. 747, this is a way to end the Anchorage special on this Sunday. We have Asiana Airlines lining up. We have National. Now, this one is not the one that we're waiting for. The one that we're waiting for, however, might be departing in just a bit. We'll see. So we have one, we have two, we have a plain Jane 747 as well, getting a move on. And we're still waiting for Calera that has his transponder on for the past few minutes. So that's the plain Jane. And one of the Caleras should be pushing back any moment.
Longtail 7726 heavy, turn left at Delta.
And that one, what is that? That's Jet 1X, isn't it? No, Longtail Aviation flying in from South Korea, 7-hour, 14-minute flight and arrival on 7 right. It's shaping up to be a grand finale, everyone. That's the first of many 747s that we will see. Longtail, no, not Longtail. We have a plain Jane 747 about to line up. National, one of 2 national 747s getting a move on. That's the other one. That's the second one that we're waiting for. Let's see. We're waiting for you. That's the one more plane for tonight. Company aircraft already beginning to taxi. Taxiway Romeo. You know we do love our grand finales here on LA Flights, right? Grand finale here on the Anchorage special. Thank you, Dustin. $9.99 super chat. Love it. Thank you, Peter and Joshua, for an amazing 747 exposition. It's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day for the quad jets. Marjolein, I hope you're still watching. Signed out just a few minutes ago. I am wishing you a good rest. We hope to see you tomorrow. Marjolein, thank you so much for being an amazing person. Bye-bye, Marjolein.
Just off your right, in about a mile, a caravan inbound to 7 left. They're about 1,000 feet beneath you.
We got the caravan site. We are coming up past.
945, 48 heavy, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 33, giant 45, 48 heavy.
William 702, turn right, and have a good day. Flight speed 08, contact departure.
Joshua focusing the camera, zooming in to the plain Jane 74, lining up. And as we get this grand finale going, Sarah a few minutes ago sending us an amazing super chat, a $20 tip coming in. Hello Peter, Joshua, moderators and friends. Peter, what has been the strangest thing you've seen in the sky since you started broadcasting? Or before? If you don't want to reveal it, it's alright. Alright, let me get this departure. We're going to have a few grand finales. I think that's a good during the last message, during the sign out. Nothing too exciting, Sarah. That's a very plain Jane 747, a very plain 74. Let's go to National. Where are you? Let's see, National about to line up on runway 33. Joshua staying with the plane 74. No, taking that executive action, and we're gonna go to National. Let's go for it. Go for it, Mr. Katz. Jeff in Massachusetts, this is not our last day in Anchorage. We're going to be back. I'm thinking for an early bird special. I've heard that Monday afternoons are pretty slow here at Anchorage. I don't want that. We'll be here for an early bird special tomorrow.
Delta and contact Britt.
As that 7-4 lines up, let me put your message right up there, Robert. $10 super chat, a terrific friend of LA Flights. It's amazing that we get to see so many 747 cargo queens. The amount of technology and things that have to work to get from Joshua's camera on a hill in Anchorage to my television is mind-blowing. 4 checked bags full of equipment, my friend. 4 checked bags full of equipment. It's certainly not easy to haul the entire setup that we have so far away. Certainly not easy, my friend. Terrific bank to the left. Let's see, National. And we have, do you remember what I've been calling out Caleta? Caleta 747, its transponder has been activated for what? For the better part of 30 minutes? Finally getting a move on. Will be a departure happening in just a few minutes. Runway 33 departure, that one right there. Caleta, we've been waiting a long time for you. A grand finale to end the Sunday special here on LA Flights Live. We'll be back again tomorrow for an early bird special. And that one right there, that's the true one more plane. Before anything happens, let me make it official. As we take the one more plane to Anchorage, everyone. National, that one right there. The official one more plane for the LA Flight Show. Pretty good taxiway there. Taxiway Romeo Caleta, the one that we're waiting for several minutes. Finally getting a move on. Caleta Air, a departure happening in just a bit. National, the one more plane, also getting a move on. They will close out the LA Flights Anchorage special. After this, we are done for today.
Runway 15 heavy Anchorage Tower. Runway 33 cleared for takeoff. Runway 33 cleared for takeoff. Con 18.
I think we got the grand finale, right? I think we got the grand finale, the finale that we were waiting for the afternoon rush. We were waiting for this. We were waiting for the back-to-back departures. We got the grand finale. I think in honor of the Sunday special, how about this? You know how 747s are closing out the show, right? How about 3,747 likes before the end of the show? The end happens in only a few minutes. 3,747 likes. If you haven't done so, click that like button, consider subscribing, and you will not miss 1 second of the early bird special I'm planning for tomorrow, the early morning rush happening here at Anchorage. And if you do subscribe, never forget to click that notification bell. If you don't click that notification bell, the bell icon, you will not be notified of any updates. They go hand in hand, my friends. We're gonna stay with Caletta for just a few more seconds, and in fact, that's it. We're gonna be panning the camera faster than the speed of light. And let's go to National, the one more plane for tonight. Well, this afternoon, I should say, right? Any reason to extend the show, I am searching for it. Only if the UPS planes, we have two UPS 747s staring right at us. Doesn't look like it's going to be departing anytime soon though, sadly. And it is going to be quite quiet after 5 p.m. 5 to 7 p.m. Literally nothing's going to be coming in or going out. And I don't like that. I'm looking for any reason to extend the show, but I think we won't be able to find it. Well, we did extend the show technically. Remember, Antonov was the last plane of the show, so we did extend the Anchorage special by a few healthy hours. So we did extend the show. The trend continues. And the lapel muted again. Okay, so that is the official one more plane for tonight. Incredible PayPal messages coming in right now. So it's one of these afternoons that I really want to extend the show. Let's see, we have a 737 getting a move on. That's the one more plane. I think we're gonna get just one more. Katie, are you ready? Geez, that's a $300 tip coming in through PayPal. Now the departure's gonna interrupt my personal thank you. Katie, unbelievable the amount of love you send the channel. All right, everybody, this is it. This is day 2 of the Anchorage special. Yesterday we were live for a good few hours. I think, it was a 3-hour show, I think, right? It was a good amount of time. Today we're live, more than 4 hours? Not too shabby at all. Tomorrow we're going to be live for an early bird special. We're going to be live. Joshua's already giving me the nod like, oh boy, are we going to wake up that early? Hopefully everything goes A-okay and we'll be live for the morning bird special tomorrow, day 3 of the Anchorage special. Now, departure from Anchorage to Los Angeles happens midnight. It's gonna be another one of those red-eye flights. I hate red-eye flights, but it's the only non-stop flight. 1 second, I have a big update. Let's see. Well, I think I already gave you the big update, but okay. We're gonna land at Los Angeles 6 in the morning. It's one of those red-eye flights. Let's see. So Katie just sent us a $300 tip, and earlier, before we went to Anchorage, sent us a $500 tip. Thank you guys. I mean, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just, thank you for allowing for 2 guys from Apple Valley to go to different airport locations. We can't do this without you. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to share the planes, right? From so many incredible locations. We can't do this without you, Katie. Just a superstar here on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, guys. Incredible supporters throughout the LA Flights family. You guys know who you are. Geez Louise, guys. We're going to end the show. We ended the show with the grand finale, right? We always search for the grand finale, for the one more plane, as we take the one more plane from our home base in Los Angeles as we take it to Alaska, right? I'm working on something. I'm working on something right now. The LA Flights team, we're working on something for later in the week. We're trying to contact a few people, and I hope we make it possible by the end of the week. I'm not going to spoil anything, so tomorrow I should receive word if it's going to happen or not. So during tomorrow's early bird special, hopefully, or I'll put a community post after the show if the news comes in after the broadcast. Hopefully good news. If not, then we'll be at Los Angeles for the rest of the week. And what more can you ask for, right? Bat Bridge? What more can you ask for? Incredible location. Stay tuned for a surprise. Hopefully, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I'll let everyone know. Hopefully Monday we get good news, right? That's it. LA Flights, the home of the one more plane, the home of the one more airport, the home of the friendly vibes. We took the show to Anchorage. This is day 2. Stay tuned for tomorrow's early bird special. I can't even speak anymore. Bye-bye, everybody. That's it for us. I'm Peter. I'm the guy that talks all day. Let's go back to a very quiet Anchorage. Is it getting a move on? Let's see. Is it getting a move on? I don't think so. Hey, Cat, can you zoom into the little birdie on top of the fence? Yeah, it's going to be really quiet, sadly. I think we're going to end the Sunday special. Oh, hold on. The bird went away. Camera shy. Cat, what do you think? That's it? Cat. You want to see Cat, everyone? Do you want Joshua to make a rare appearance? The show is pretty much over, and you know, it might give us like an extra an extra minute or an extra few minutes. Maybe something pops up. I want to see that UPS. I want to see it badly. At least one of them. There's two of them. Oh, hey, thank you. You want to see Cat, everybody? Let me know, yes or no. I'm trying to push it. Come on, UPS. We got to see one of you. All right, I think Joshua is coming in. UPS, I think it's not going to be ending. All right, so Joshua, this is not Joshua. This is Peter, the guy that talks all day. One final goodbye. One final hello, one final goodbye. Special hello to a special person right now, my dad right now watching in Apple Valley. He never misses a show. Never misses an LA Flight show. Right now, taking care of Mr. Ivan, my brother, at home. Hello to you, Mr. Ivan. Mom, of course, at the home. We love you guys. I might get emotional. I might get a little emotional right now. And I don't want to do that in front of the camera, so I'm going to bring Joshua in here. Dad, Mr. Ivan, Mom. All right, Mr. Cat time, everybody.
All right, what a show, everyone. What a show. Anchorage, Alaska. LA Flight's in Anchorage. What a beautiful location. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I mean, that 124 was totally a surprise to us. And I counted like more than 10. I lost count. I mean, wow, what a great show. All right, can't wait to see you guys on Monday, tomorrow, right? Peter said an early bird special. I'm gonna have to wake up tomorrow early. Peter's giving me signs. All right, then, everyone. I wanna sign out here. Bye. Oh yeah. Big hello to everyone in Apple Valley. Dad, Mom, Ivan there. Hello, we love you guys. Can't wait to see you guys on Monday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday. All right, everyone. Peter's coming in. I want to sign out. Bye-bye, everyone.
All right, guys, we're done. Bye-bye. We'll be here Monday, like Joshua says. Oh, more viewers. Hello. We're done. Bye-bye. That's it. Peter Shorts there. Told you I was wearing shorts. UPS, let's see. Did we stall enough time? Did we stall enough? Let's see. Well, I shouldn't say that during a plane spotting show, right? Did we kill enough time? Well, I shouldn't say that either. Let's see. That 747 doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Oh, one more. This is it. We'll end with the Alaskan 737 as it goes fly into the sky. The official One More Plane for tonight. See you all tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in to the LA Flight Show, the home of the One More Plane, the home of the friendly vibes. See you guys soon. Bye-bye.